gang. Y'all too rare to Dynasty family. Stay glad, man, gang. And today, what we have for y'all is based off of a man from the city who then came out here to get away from his work life, and he turned into lookout for the Wyoming wilderness. And we finna explore my man's life and what it's like being on watch because only you can prevent wildfires. My boy Smokey the Bear said it best. Yes, sir, and I did it right into the you dig. You know. Let's go. Campo Santo. Oh my goodness. Hope this motherfucker almost overflowed. Overflawed. I'm gonna need to bring some Rellos home. This a lot of za. I see Julia. She about my age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU building. You, Henry, out drinking with pals. Approach her. I am drunk. So what's your, major? Huh. You. You're pretty. Hmm. So we flirting, huh? We gonna cut right to the chase. Fuck you mean? Whoa. You're pretty. Coolly. You are not. You're a future hangover. What? You were like confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she said. She flagged down the way, and 1 week later, I'm her boyfriend. They funny. That drunk ass hit. You're pretty. 1 week later, knocking them boots. Press RT, I guess. Oh, backpack. Guessing this my truck. We gonna close the bed of that other truck. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with the view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 50,000 with cheapest ring on nigga find a little bit. Ooh, Julie wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julie is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking. This dog is badass. Hmm. An undersized beagle? Nah. As much as I want to make her happy, we need to think about if anything should ever happen. We want a guard dog, and we gonna name him Mayhem. We don't grab no little beagle named Bucket that can't do nothing. I've had little Shih Tzus, and I love my little dogs, but We gonna be out here in the wilderness. We need a big dog. Exactly. I knew she was gonna love it big ass all the same. Shit. Talk out on the deck. It's summer 9:30, and heart still radiates off of the hot desert. What do you think about the kids? About kids, she asks. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some a couple little idiots. Hmm. Uh, if you and I have some. That would be pretty good. One day. Why rush? I don't know what I should say. I mean, families are a good thing. Well, they can be a good thing. Not all families are good ones. A lot of bad shit goes on. But that's life. I guess. She's absolutely right. Okay, we almost mess around with this. Give me 1 second. And I swear this phone be killing me sometimes. What are you doing, bro? What is Double D talking about? What did he just send in the Dynasty Lounge in the Discord? Okay. Four hours late. She walks in after I went to bed. We fight when she gets between the sheets. I ain't gonna ignore her. I'm mad. Oh man. I should have just ignored her ass. You look awesome. Why would I frolic like a Victoria's Secret model? The hell? That's a whole lot. Put this up real quick. It's hot as a motherfucker out here. Yeah, beat his fucking face and ain't no scaring him away. He needs to know not to try this shit on nobody else. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. She asks you to take a different path from that day forward. Okay. I don't give a damn. He tried to mug me. Fuck you mean? And I beat him up. They said you don't feel very tough. Oh, I do. Because he thought he was tough with that knife and I beat his ass. Fuck you mean? $2,000 away. While I want her to follow her career, that's 2,000 miles. This is like some real life shit right here. You want to convince her not to take the job, to stay with me? That's selfish. Nah, I'm not a selfish motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't gonna keep you from your what you want, boo boo, at all. Julia sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh, so she's crazy. This bitch is a Gemini. She got two versions of herself. That's crazy. She got an evil twin. She's found crying in a stairwell. Ah, she got early onset dementia. Damn it. Her affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is, oh my goodness. Drives her car to the next town over for no reason and is given home by the police. Permanent medical leave. Damn. Some days you get the Julie who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you in the bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into panic believing her dad's at the door. Oh wow. That's crazy. Never, bro. All my other homies, partners, wives was telling them, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did his wife, I'll cut your fucking balls off. Sister moves to Boulder to be close to her. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. Shit. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Months go by, Mayhem dies. Ah, oh, the dog died. Julia didn't even know. Remember him? Sometimes it takes a minute to lock it in the back of your mind. Seeing her less makes you forget him summer's coming and you see an ad about a job. Yep. I didn't even press A. I pressed R3 on accident. I pressed it in and it still went forward. That's wild. Ah, it's the generator. Huh. An old baseball. I was like, huh? I knew I seen something. It won't turn on.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite.
Let's get
Now
medicated.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's, gosh, it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
I know we preventing forest fires, but these trees, you know what I'm saying, they were planted and picked. We ain't out in there. You know what I'm saying? Sitting over, you hear me? But we is firing it up though. Damn line into these things.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks? I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
No, I don't.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
No.
Henry?
I don't. I don't see fucking fireworks. She said north. This is north. They won't let me go outside. She said your north facing window. This is the north window. It ain't nothing to the west, the east, or the south. What the fuck? Old girl got on the radio and asked me if I seen fireworks to the north, and I didn't. And I can't say nothing on the radio. And they won't let me say shit back. Flora of the Shoshone poster. I don't get it. Um, bro, the way he just throw that shit back. There you go. I don't understand. It's kind of finna make me mad. Because, like, for real, what the fuck, dude? You just standing there, won't fucking do shit. It won't let me answer. Y'all better do something different.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by U.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
West.
Are those fucking fireworks?
Yep.
Whoa, That's not legal, right?
I could have swore she
No.
said north.
You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Like, kick the shit out of him sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
You little assholes do know that y'all are in a forest. And this shit catches easy. Y'all out here popping fireworks like assholes. Gotta be young and dumb. This is the last place you come to pop fireworks.
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
What about Shitty Boss is gonna get me killed hill?
Oh, is that Absorka Indian? Maybe Creek?
That's actually English for not in my job description. How do you expect me to get down this?
Well, did you get that rope?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just lash it to something nearby and take it slow.
Hey, I'm going the right way if I'm at the shale slide, right? Toward the fireworks?
You're not lost. Those fireworks are going off to the west of you. It's down the slide and across the meadow, okay?
I can see him.
I think I might be lost. I'm still at the shale slide.
Yes, just head down and keep going west.
Ah, I needed to move right here. I thought I was tripping.
No.
Oh shit, bruh. I just fell, bro. I'm glad I ain't hit a rock. I went down, goddamn me. That was bad.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
I just
My
failed.
shitty boss almost got me killed.
My shitty boss almost got me
Your boss
killed.
is a delight. Secondly, Jesus, what exactly happened?
My
Fuck you
rope
mean?
snapped
The
coming
rope
down the
snapped.
shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
I fell hard as hell. It was about maybe 2/3 or 2/4 on the way down. Shit, that was a long ass fall.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out. What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqua Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
And I bet it ain't no trash can or nothing for me to throw this shit in.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
Wow. But what we are gonna do is get them off the meadow and at least put them up there on a rock.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish.
Damn right we saving that for later. You drunk as hell.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting?
He
Look,
said
they're obviously
two
still
people
there,
left
so
their
tell
clothes
them
out here.
and roll
What if
back.
they're naked? You got to. A bra.
I found a bra.
They're naked.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Oh, her panties.
There are, panties?
They are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Oh my goodness. It's two of them. It's two girls. Carpet munching ass.
There's ooh.
Yes?
There are two.
There are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know,
2?
yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea, what?
Really?
It's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
Bitch, I'm not just some weirdo out here trying to stare at girls. Bitch, this is my campground. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You don't know anything about me. Huh. Should I say I took all of your shit? What should we do? Bam.
All of your stuff. The fireworks, the whiskey, you name it.
What? You dick!
Also, Setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole.
That's so fucking bogus.
You're gonna pay for that.
Can we just get out of here?
Ew, totally.
Yeah, get y'all naked ass the fuck out of. Yeah, get out.
Just
Move.
some sad man out in the woods.
Get y'all weird ass.
Hey, that go okay?
Give me y'all boom box.
I hope they drown.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I got y'all boom box.
Yeah.
And y'all liquor. Fuck you mean.
Seriously, though. Thanks for dealing with it.
I tried to be nice about it. These bitches were getting drunk.
It was a hell of a nice camping spot down there by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
So there's no noise ordinances or rules out here?
No, but that music I hear makes a good case for him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bruh. Pick the fucking phone box up. He keep throwing that motherfucker.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
There's a critter out here. A raccoon.
I can't understand you.
Because I'm whispering.
Because you're whispering. Pears, pears, pears! Yes!
What the hell?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's homonyms. Pears, pears, pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Thanks.
Yeah, they was getting drunk. So I gotta go back over here by the lake and then go north.
chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
That's too bad. Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it. I found a sweatshirt from the University of Eastern Colorado.
There's a University of Eastern Colorado?
I really don't think there is.
Why would somebody make that up?
Right, and then put it on a sweatshirt.
The world's a weird place.
Wow, I'm trying to throw it back over in that little... Fuck it. Mark on the map where we at. Let's go. What is that out there? They won't let me slide down there. It ain't no rope in there though.
Oh, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody will mind.
What do I call it? Looks like a,
Oh, this ought to be good.
Shelley Duvall. Turk Reynolds. Bruh. Which one?
Turk Reynolds.
Well, now I can't wait to see him.
The mustache is impressive.
You tell him I love Cannonball Run.
Oh, it's a cute ass turtle. Hell yeah. Damn. Them motherfuckers live to be 50 years old. You can only go so far out in the water. She told me to go north, but when I go north, it's nothing. The only thing that's north is another one of these, what's the name of it? And I can't go down it. Cause my last rope that I went down there with broke.
Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here.
Actually, I went looking for the job. I just wanted to get out of town for a while.
Well, you've come to the right place. Thanks to last summer, we got a bump in Forest Service budget and can actually afford to have you.
What happened last summer that accounted for this windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground. Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the giver?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't going to burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone,
Damn, 100,000
People want to touch
acres?
it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. The goddamn park can burn down again.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
Damn.
Don't like the sound of that.
That man got hit by lightning 7 times.
Better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Wow. Yeah, you know, flashlight. Need batteries. Oh, damn. Bruh. Okay, R3.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Bruh. Put the damn thing in a box. Wow. I wasn't trying to throw the fucking boombox in there. Bro, hella funny.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
Hey, Parlay. Bruh. Bruh. The man just acted like he got hurt in the cave. He was like, whoa, whoa. She said, Henry. He's like, it's totally fine out here. That shit is hilarious. It's getting dark fast. I gotta get back to the tower. I can't even see the lookout tower from here. Where is that? Ah, here we go.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then. Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
We'll put that bitch on. Fuck it, we got a hat. This used to be a lookout tower, that's why. Boy. Cave the only way that I got to go?
What are these power lines doing out here to the north?
Those are comms lines. They connect folks like me to Central Command.
Got it.
And if you can see them, that means you turn north at the cave and far, far
So I just okay. That makes no sense. Yeah, I know where to go. There you go.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Make sure it ain't nothing else down here before I completely.
Hello?
Nah, just fuck around with the echo. Let's get medicated.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
He was just up here, y'all. He went up here. Only way he could have went. What was you doing flashing that flashlight at me, bro? You was trying to make sure I was a person? Or an animal? Or was you up here doing something you weren't supposed to, partner? Tommy. Yeah. What dude ass at? Oh, why so? Bruh. Here the tower is.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about the hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never. So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
My fucking typewriter?
Hey, you keep your lights on at night?
I'm doing a crossword puzzle. I do a lot of crossword puzzles. What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Bruh. Are you fucking kidding?
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll
Bruh.
let the Forest Service know what happened.
Come on. Are you serious? This nigga.
Okay,
Nah,
I
that was
put in
my
a call.
photo with Julia. Why'd he throw it on the floor, bro?
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And
Oh
now
my
I've got to worry about
goodness.
some, what, violent campers?
Bruh. Get you.
Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
I don't.
Well, I sure don't now.
And he said the same shit I said.
I promise.
That's crazy.
wake up. Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex? Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is. Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
Maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece. Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you think they're keeping in? What do they not want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
Should I just stop you now?
Maybe loads of hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even, full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government is up in arms. Where are all the hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming, that's where they are. Who would do that, and why? Haha, that is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird. Hey, you remember that guy from yesterday, the guy I saw hiking home?
Yes?
Maybe he was from this fence place.
From the land of the fence.
Yes.
You know what? I'll make a note. You might be onto something.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there, as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail. this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful. Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
No, I didn't break any hearts when I left.
So, you guys broke up?
Something like that?
And you're just bursting at the seams to talk about it.
You really are very perceptive.
I know. It's one of my many gifts, along with accents and impeccable night vision.
Incredible.
Why, thank you very much, Governor.
Bruh. I didn't know that my shit was muted. My bad, my bad. Yeah, appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. I didn't know that I had switched my mic off of mute when I was on the phone a second ago. She really just said, huh, golf now? Fucking. She said you seen some gameplay on it? Yeah, this is different. I like it. It's definitely some role play. And of course this is the adventure, you know what I'm saying? Scavenger shit. That's a pretty butterfly. Yeah, that's right. You finding these two bitches. You want to come up to my lookout tower and trash it, huh? Okay. Stupid little girls. That's why when y'all was out there naked in that fucking lake, I took your whiskey. It's mine now. Fucking whoas, as the OG grandmas would say. They didn't say whores. Fucking whoas. Different. If I could slide, that'd make this easy. I'd have just on game.
You know, if it makes you feel any better, you're a member of a diverse club of lookouts that have come to the thoroughfare
Hold up.
after a breakup. There was Vernon, whose wife got put away for running cocaine. Becca, who was widowed after her husband, a jockey, was trampled by his horse.
We didn't break up. We didn't choose to break up. She got sick.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
I need to go over to Jonesy Lake. That's where I need to be. Cause that's where they first was when we first ran into them. When I told them to stop popping fireworks out here because it can catch the forest on fire. They start talking shit, talk about, oh, I just wanna, like, bro, I had a wife, I was married, bitch. I ain't worried about y'all little ass titties. Like, y'all out here popping fireworks. That's why I was on y'all ass. Like, fuck you mean? I ain't tripping off y'all carpet munching ass. Keep scissoring. Fucking weirdos. Trying to protect my motherfucking forest, Cal. Took her, Julie as long as I could. Till that dementia hit. She was forgetting everything. As much as I wanted to keep taking care of her personally, had to put her in the home. Every day was spent making sure that she wasn't walking around forgetting everything and hurting herself and shit. That's not a life. That's like having a tame dinosaur or something. Like, bruh. I really didn't want to say it like that, but shit, I mean, what else? Because that dinosaur is dangerous and you gotta always watch out for it. But you care for it at the same time and you don't want to see it get hurt. Just like your wife if she gets sick, bruh. But that was a different type of sick. She got dementia. Where she completely forgets everything. One day she this person, next day she that person. So like that shit that's real. I actually know somebody who suffered with it, and that shit is hard to deal with. But you learn to live with it. You learn to not let it anger you because you're like, why the fuck does this bullshit disease make them forget this and this and this and this? But I mean, shit ain't really nothing you can do about it. Alright, where's Jonesy at? Okay, 2 miles to the south. Say less. We just gonna keep going south then. see if they back at the lake. This is the way I went, and it didn't take me to the lake. It took me to that damn fence. But see, the sign say going up takes you to Two Forks, back to the lookout, and it say going right takes you to the Joneses.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
We were scared shitless. We went straight to the doctor after her first spell or whatever. They diagnosed her, and we were both just very scared. Can't really tell when Julia is scared. She just gets quiet. She was very quiet.
She don't even know what to think of that. I think she taking a moment to digest all of that. Yeah, that's a lot to unfucking pack, ain't it? We got plenty rope. Damn, I'm so black. I'm not even, I mean, I'm dark skinned, bro, but like, I'm not black as fuck, bro. That's crazy. Some motherfuckers consider me to be light skinned. And that's what's funny.
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
He said, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing. Bruh. That is hilarious. Bro, hella funny. If I don't gotta climb up there, I won't. Let's get medicated real quick. Yo, I was just thinking about hitting you up earlier. You said what? I guess I need a machete or something for that. I can't clear that. I'm I'm on this game. It's not really old, but it's not new as fuck. It's been on Game Pass for a while, and I was just like, you know what? I need something different. So I downloaded it a little while ago, but I never actually got on it. So hey, we finally getting to it. It's a nice little, it's a dope ass game. Mm, I gotta go that way. It's fucking pit bull, bro. The lake is right here. Yes, sir. What you say, Carl? You
Hey, do you see that?
hmm.
No? Maybe. See what, exactly?
Oh,
I can barely make it out, but there's a small wisp of smoke way down to the southwest.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell.
why is there smoke? What dumb bitch? If you too stupid, mm,
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I stumbled over and told her she was pretty, and that was it.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
literally walked up to her while I was drunk as hell and told her you're pretty. Actually said you're pretty. And she actually said, you need to sober up. She ordered me a cheeseburger. She flagged a waiter down, ordered me a cheeseburger, and a week later, we were dating. Like, that's game. I ain't have to tell her nothing but the truth. And it's that she was pretty. She seen I was sexy. She was like, oh, you're a handsome man. Oh, you're telling me I'm pretty. You damn right. Don't go down. Okay. Hold up. Can I get that this way? I think I gotta go down over there. Cause it looked like it's finna block me off right up here. And I'm always right. Oh, unless I can go around this way, car. Nah, that's going further away. That don't make sense. I just stopped with the not wanting to go that way. And go ahead and go the fuck that way. Hold up. I went too far over to that side. Is that the hill? It is. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Come on, cuz, rappel down. This is from my second favorite white man, Henry. Let's go. Henry funny as fuck, bro. I fuck with bro. To be able to pull Julia like that when he did, bro, while he was drunk and honest, that's my second favorite white man. After our brother Superior
What are you
Color.
gonna do when
That's
the
my
fire
first
season
favorite
wraps
white
up?
man.
Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion. Sorry for the umpteenth time.
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it. How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just
He was last seen around Jonesy
PTSD'd
Lake.
a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
What, grizzlies won't kill an a-hole? They don't have a taste for unapologetic pricks?
Nope, it's why we haven't lost a ranger in 11 years.
So, you don't think anything bad happened to those guys?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but we usually find evidence of stuff like that. For instance, if you were to be hunted down and torn to shreds, I'm sure someone would come across a bloody beard and shredded pair of ugly cargo shorts.
I like these shorts.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
Henry funny as fuck. Mitch Michaels, 31, 6'2", 165, short hair, distinctive facial hair. He was last seen around the lake on July 3rd. First reported missing on July 29th. Is he known to be familiar to the area? He was last seen in the morning. 72 Ford F-250, blue and white, Montana. Alright, we gonna hold that. Ain't nothing there but damn pine cones.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things?
What? I can't believe it. He getting paid and so am I. To learn all these amazing things. Yes, sir. That's lovely. They live like a colony and share their water with each other and can live for hundreds of years. One organism. See? That's why humanity will not last. We don't know how to be one. What the truth is, we all human. Some of us may be, you know what I'm saying, a little more athletic than others, a little smarter than others, but
Found one of their empties. Guess we're on the right track.
Roger
we
that.
still all human. Some may look better than others. Some may be more useful. But at the end of the day, we all still human. We are the youth of a nation. They better act like they know it, or it's gonna be the downfall of humanity. They did a good job with this. This shit is beautiful. Just open wilderness. I ain't gonna stunt. It kind of made me want to go camping. I ain't been camping in so long.
Roger that.
It's a really nice waterfall down here.
Yes, it is.
Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
Yes, sir. Now, why can't I walk up there? That is not steep at all. They know they be playing. Come on, cuz. That's steep as a motherfucker. Now, what we do need to do is we need to go that way. If we looking for these two broke girls, then I know where they at. I think I do.
More empties. Maybe I'm getting close.
Roger that.
Hey, what's with the Roger that's?
I'm trying not to scream every time you tell me about the trash they are leaving in my forest.
Oh.
Instead, I'm focusing on some meditative poses.
Really?
No,
Me
I'm
and him both
actually
laugh.
stress eating a Mr. Fun Bar. My second Mr. Fun Bar. Oof, Jesus.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Uh-huh. Stomp that bitch out.
I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases
Yeah,
of beer out here.
yeah. CJ San Andreas. Stomp that, motherfucker. Stomp that. Fuck is they talk about? Come up in my
I
motherfucking
have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Bruh, can I take that bird? Them bitches don't need it. They ain't gonna do nothing but keep littering all over our forest.
Ah, found my sheets.
So they
When the
did
trash
break
cans
into
all
your
around
tower.
this motherfucker.
Looks like
Are we gonna grab our sheets?
pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine, it's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean, I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
We back to stomping on their fur. Stupid bitches. Come up to my lookout tower and do that. Alright, yeah, y'all right. I don't even want my sheets back, bro. Y'all can have them.
Your tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
What could have done that? Like a bear or
Damn.
I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Fuck y'all mean.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Dear Sacco, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our shit. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. She said you're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. First off, little bitches.
It's just, it's an apology for all the trouble.
Well, good. They should be sorry. Is everything okay? Can we put this to bed? We're good, right? I mean, an apology is an apology.
Well, I mean, I'm using apology a little loosely here.
Oh, really?
Well, they were upset about getting busted over the fireworks, I think.
So they what, tore their own campsite apart in a rage?
No, but I think they think that maybe I did it.
Look, you didn't, right?
Right.
'Cause what's done is done.
I mean, their campsite's destroyed. My tower got trashed. Maybe they did do both. I don't know. It's really weird.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
That's hilarious. Y'all said I creeped on y'all in the lake. First off, you bitches are popping fireworks out in the forest where it gets hot, and any little spark can set the whole motherfucking forest on fire. I came and told, actually, I asked y'all nicely. I said, can you keep it cool and calm down with the fireworks? You know what I'm saying? It is illegal to be doing it out here and all that. You bitches immediately said, oh my goodness, why are you creeping on us? Are you kidding? Like, bruh, y'all doing something illegal. Like, I knew y'all was out there naked when I found y'all underwear and shit, but y'all was so far away, ain't nobody tripping off that, bruh. Like, that is not what I'm on. And y'all goof ass. Camera prayer fucked up my tower.
Yeah.
Because I was enforcing the
What do
rules.
you look like?
That's crazy. Little
Why are you
assholes.
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Little bastards, they don't understand.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
What's up, Turt?
Huh.
Hey, you
Turt
asked.
Reynolds.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that.
She just said, you are the whitest
normally like to
man.
wear?
I'm sleep. Where's Paladin when you need him?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
My boy.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
Steely.
They're steely. Cold hard stare.
Like a Siberian husky.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
Get what you need?
She is hilarious.
Absolutely.
window now. That these stupid bitches broke. Because they was doing something they shouldn't have been. And I did my job. And I asked them nicely. Remember that boy Henry said, can you guys calm down with the fireworks? Please? And then they immediately got on dummy.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
It'd have been different. I said, well, who are you to tell us that? I'd have said,
You've been the one giving me tasks.
I'm the
for 2 weeks
lookout
straight.
for this area, and what you're doing is
What's
illegal.
next is
You know what I'm
sit
saying?
until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
But no.
Oh.
Little fucking assholes.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task?
Young
and,
motherfuckers.
I'll give it to you.
Y'all stupid.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
Fucking teenagers.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
You know, I'm gonna hike around for a while before I really put my nose to the grindstone.
Oh, yeah, you do that.
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's get to work.
How were those precious few seconds of jobless freedom?
Oh, magical.
Good. Now get to work.
Day 9.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Well, I was.
Hardy har. Ugh, I'm finally paying for all those years of giving my bosses attitude. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Yep. Them bitches went missing. And they didn't write that note.
It's a coincidence. How many pairs of girls go backpacking?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably a lot.
So I guess you didn't get their names then? Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
I will. It's magnificent. Coming over them rocks. Oh, I wanted to get right there through the clearing of and see the sunset. Let's get medicated.
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Can I turn the lamp on first? Or better yet, the light? Damn. Okay.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
I wonder what she'll say. Let's do it.
It's late.
I know it is. You sound tired.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's my wife.
Henry,
I'm good.
are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
That was weird. That was weird. I was, bro, I was like confused as fuck. I was dreaming or something, bro. That had to be a dream. She got through the radio transmission. Oh no way. That's weird.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
She hella funny.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Waltz was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, why would I grab the other ones? They gonna need supplies just like me. I'm not gonna take their extra supplies. It's fucked up. It's inconsiderate as hell. Cause I would not want nobody to do that shit to me. I feel like I'm so fucking.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Holy shit.
It's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hot shot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Come here, Turk Reynolds. So cute.
So, no
My whole
ideas,
dude
huh?
with
Come on, there's gotta be something creative in that brain of yours.
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
Oh, me.
I like it.
It's July. Oh.
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
We're gonna have to go there.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day it's just smoke, but
She acknowledged
the
it.
sun is down.
She just ain't gonna say
Just
nothing.
Get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
Do I want to just say nothing? She said, you know.
Well, we could just watch this fire. It's gonna burn for a long time.
I probably should have hit her with the what could we do? I was like, nah, I'm going to just let that marinate. Because I had already hit her with a line. And she didn't dismiss it. She acknowledged it. Because why would you bring up
You're going fishing
drinking
without
and your
a
sister
license?
out there?
It's one fish, and I'm
For
sick
me
of all
to,
the stuff
you
I
know
got
what I'm
to
saying?
eat.
Like, yeah, whatever.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher.
It is what it is.
That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
On me.
Come on,
Fuck it, you talking about?
please.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that was some superior paladin shit right there. Hey, yo. Where my bro at? We looking for bird tracks. Bird tracks. Bird tracks. I don't know if I see no burr over on this side. Well, we go over to the other side. Yeah, yeah. Sound like a bunch of chipmunks or squirrels. Maybe badgers. Huh. This.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the f***ing game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What? It's. Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried.
Hold up.
You didn't
Pick
find
this
or
motherfucker
eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo?
Bruh. What the fuck?
Henry? Are you there?
I just got knocked out.
What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
He kidnapping motherfuckers and killing them.
You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations?
Well, I
What
hope
else
he
is on
not
it?
killing them. I
I
hope
don't
he
know.
just
It's
hanging them up
gone,
and
along with the
keeping them
radio
in
of
prison or
theirs.
something.
Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Yeah, bro.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Cuh. I know what the fuck I saw.
Oh, this just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, D?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Exactly.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly. Cause that's wild. Who does something like that and balances that rock like them two weird ass rocks on top of each other? Okay. I know exactly what that means. I'ma find you, motherfucker. You knocked me out? You gonna hit me, bitch? In the back of my head? In the back of my head! Okay. So disrespectful. And then on top of that, you've been listening in on my conversations with the walkie-talkie.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I
Get
don't know
the
how long I
fuck
can
in
dig
there.
around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
I swear I thought I heard something behind me, bro. After the motherfucker just knocked me out like that, soon as I discovered what was going on, bro, motherfucker just book up. Nah, I don't like that. Knock me clean the fuck out. Like I was saying earlier, we all human. Anybody can get their ass knocked out, but it's the way you do it. Motherfucker don't just knock me out. That shit don't happen. What's up to say? Where's that trail? Woo, shit. Ugh. That shit just made all of this over here sweet. What the fuck going on? I feel like something tickling the inside of my ear. Can we not get over there? Do it. Gotta be a way. Like something's right there. Tickling my shit. person poster, the first one, before them girls went missing. So, dude, from that first night, when he shined that flashlight down at us, that was him. That was the fucking weirdo who out here kidnapping people and listening in on me and Delilah's conversations, all tuned into our frequency on our fucking wave channel. Like, bruh, creep ass dude. He said, I ain't got nothing to do out here but listen to other people's racket and what they got going on. It's kind of like an American manga, just it's like an audio book, a drama. Just listen to YouTube. Well, you don't shut your stupid ass up. Like, bro.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
Bruh.
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
When we figured out they was listening to us, why haven't we switched channels? Why haven't we switched over frequencies? Why are we still talking on this one? Oh, we have. Okay, makes sense. I was like, 'cause ain't no way we just sitting there talking cool and all, you know what I'm saying? Like as if motherfucker ain't listening, but not anymore. I'm being over here. I couldn't go that way. Or up none of this way. It says to the south. But motherfucker can't go nowhere near none of that. Let me just make sure it ain't no way I could possibly get down before we completely walk away from this side. No, we can't get up there. Of course we can't go down that. Nope, nope, nope. That's Vista. Why can I go all the way up there? What was that just showed up on my shit? I know y'all seen that. Controlled burn. kind of forgot what I was looking for. I had been looking for so long. So somebody is out here creating fires on purpose. Controllable burnouts, I should say. South of Ruby River. But if we up by where will Vesta be? Okay, I'm right here. Ah, Ruby River, all the way over there. Mmm. I gotta go all the way up and around. I am so not even where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Ruby River all the way over there. I'm glad I pulled out the map. Oh, I'm going further that way. Huh. So I was going the wrong way. Bro. Stop doing that. Alright, here we go. Kept on zooming out, making it hard for me to see and shit. I couldn't actually see which way I was going. Oh, shitty boss is going to kill me here. Okay, so I need to go over there, go up and then over, then down. Oh my goodness. I gotta go all the way back to the lookout, basically. This is crazy. All the way back. I'm going up that bitch slow. Come on, cuz. Get up there. Seems like the further that you get up on the map, like the higher they try to put it. Oh no. When I pull it out, it just don't move to what's the name of. Ruby River is over that way. I just gotta stay right. Yep.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio
Just
close
letting
to
you know.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not, okay? Let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
I'm just saying what don't nobody else want to say. Cause you not, you know what I'm saying?
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling.
Oh shit, I
I
gotta
don't like feeling
hook this
vulnerable.
motherfucker up.
It's not like you could
That
just call
motherfucker's
the
gonna
police.
die.
I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah. I mean, don't you think if this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
I don't know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear someone in the bushes or get punched from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Yeah,
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
This looks like it's it.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it.
I can see the water line that they made. That's hella funny. Flaw in y'all animation system. Anybody gonna find it is Zaiko fucking Uzumaki. What the fuck? Yeah, mark where we at right now. Three blind rats. I couldn't put it in my what the fuck? Swore I just seen somebody. Bruh. Come on, bro. The controlled burn is right there. Cottonwood Creek. Oh yeah, the scout camp down there. Okay, so I am going the right way. I think. Yep, I am. Gotta take this over here and then over this little valley. Where that scout camp at? It should be right up here.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
What an idiot.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
That's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den.
He said because it's called Pork Pond. That's hilarious. Camp Arapaho.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Yep. Hey. This is Must have been the Indians' reservation.
I'm at the camp.
Great. Have a look around. If anyone's still there, they might be able to help.
I'm gonna sound crazy. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up. Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for burying poop.
And I'm holding it.
Ugh.
Maybe drop it?
I did.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss. Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Horned
You
toads.
and I aren't very interesting.
Horned toads.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Guess what?
What you got?
I found an axe back near that camp.
Firefighter left it?
Probably, yeah.
It's got, like, a funny little point.
Sure does.
Okay, that's called a Pulaski. It's standard issue.
Whatever. This Pulaski I found means I can start clearing these trails.
Timber. I can't clear these though. Them are completely faulty. See, that wouldn't even let me chop them in half and let me explore them. It's all good. Plenty of wilderness out here. Now I gotta get back to Wapiti. So I just need to go all the way back up there. So I need to go past the burn, and then after I get across the hill, I just go up. Say less.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so, tell me what you think of this.
Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
This shit getting creepy. It's good though. I knew I should have played this. Told myself to play this a year ago, but I never did. Doing so much other shit. Now we all get to enjoy it together.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here.
Are you kidding right now? Did you not stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
The cottonwood.
You don't need to tell me, just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
See, they even left. It's crazy because I knew it was that one, but anywhere else you look, it don't pull up the name. It pull it up right there. I was just there. That's that big ass tree over there by the scouts. Where's my boy, Turk Reynolds? So cute. Let's go. Can we take a shot of that? Nope, we can't. Definitely not leaving it here.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Why not? See? The big tree. I knew bruh. My memory do not elude me at all. To be honest, oh, okay. This trail right here. If I'm correct. Yep. This one or that other one. I was gonna say I ain't been in this one yet. I do not remember this one. Terminal 7. The accidental savior. Greenbrier. My goodness. We're gonna mark that. Ron, really wish the powers that could could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I prefer to keep things pen and paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. Sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, think about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of 5 cents instead. Oh my goodness. Miss you, Dave. Maybe I should have reported the note. I don't think I could have. Yeah, I was finna say we were supposed to be going back to the spot, but then nope, the tree up here. It's right there. I can see it. I'm here, bro. Delilah.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site. Whatever these...
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
I'm at the fucking medicine wheel.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
Here we go.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know.
transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Exactly.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get
You
to the
fucked
bottom of
up.
this.
Yep. You fucked up, Delilah. Oh, it's crazy. Cause see, if dude that was up on the mountaintop shining the flashlight down at me the first day, if that's the same motherfucker that knocked me out, he the same motherfucker out here kidnapping people. Because let's look real quick. Nope. That's the missing person. So Mitch went missing, and then the two of them girls went missing, the lesbians. That is just great. She did say make sure you watching your back, make sure motherfucker ain't following you, cause I was being followed earlier. Or did I catch up to him and he heard me and hid and waited until I passed and he left that radio there as soon as I picked it up? It was perfect. He just knocked my ass out as soon as I picked it up. Or her. Crazy motherfuckers. Let's go. Tell me how it ends is alright. Satisfied and empty inside. That's alright. Let's give this another try. Okay, we're going the right way. Let's get medicated real quick. Oh, that's cashed. Sneak up behind me now, motherfucker. And that way he finna tightrope across this wood and risk swinging and falling. Cause if he don't swing right, he got to swing hard enough to knock me out. Blunt force trauma is a crazy thing. Yeah, you definitely got to swing. Yeah, so go ahead. Hold up. BR. rising, bruh.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Holy shit. I am so far off of the mark. Wow. Okay, when I get to that first pass, then I need to make sure I keep going straight. And then I gotta go all the way back to the other one. How did I get turned around like that? Oh, at that overpass earlier. That's how. I think I know exactly where I made the wrong turn. Y'all know what the wrong turns talking about. You know why that was a good joke. Bruh, you don't jump down off the goddamn. Run. Hold up. Am I where I think I am? Ooh, I am. So I just need to go down and around. Okay. Fuck it. Right here. Yep. Go right up to the gate. We gotta get through there. Turn the damn flashlight off till we need it. Or I could go either way. It don't matter. I'm not going that way though. That's a long way around. Which way is it turned this way? Okay. It's still the same way. See, I pay attention to shit like that. The way that both rocks are stacked and the way they sitting in position on top of each other.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Let's go.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then. Whoa! Ow!
Big ass bee. I just got fucking stung by a bee.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Bruh, I got a Xbox achievement for getting stung by a bee. That motherfucker said, you got stung. It happens. I'm fucking dead. That's like, university owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area. Any issues or functions of violations will be reported immediately. I'm keeping that. But it's dark as a motherfucker out here. Kind of feel like I should turn the light off in the room and say fuck y'all being able to see my black ass. Cause it's getting creepy right now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna turn the I'm gonna turn the motherfucking light off real quick for a minute. I'll turn it back on in a second.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see
Exactly
anybody
what
around.
you said. I can be one with
Lucky for
the
us.
darkness.
Yeah, lucky for us.
That's also my name.
There's
I mean,
some serious
it's one of my
comms
names, bro.
equipment out here, wireless
Dark.
stuff. I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. I mean, they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like us. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I just wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
I found their main monitoring desk. They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
Subjects Henry and Delilah?
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it. Worst case scenario...
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
Avoidance behaviors. Consult previous data. Whoa, I'm keeping all that.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Nigga. Oh shit. Woo!
Oh shit!
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do? Do we just treat it like a normal fire?
I don't know. I have no idea what to do.
We have a fire burning in the woods, the one thing I know how to respond to, and all of this shit has me wondering what the hell to do. And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
I was finna say it wouldn't let me move from the rocks. I knew something was. Yeah. Alright. Turn back on the light. So you can see my black ass. Ugh. This shit is crazy, ain't it? Someone's out here. Bruh. Throw it further. You say tracking device. Who else are they following? Exactly.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
Alright, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
You.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner.
Oh my
My
goodness.
thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Last thing I need is another big crossword breakthrough.
Yeah, she tripping.
Shit! What?
Oh shit.
Ah!
What the fuck was that? National shots on what?
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe
Exactly.
they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
She
I
being
am
funny.
looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It
No.
is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
I gotta get back to my fucking lookout. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I know where my shit at.
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back.
Oh shit. So I was going the right way. Then I started going the wrong way. Fucking map. The icon also don't tell you which way you going. Either way I go, all of these paths lead to the same place, so I just need to go right. It should be right over here in the clearing. So, bro, motherfucker just moseying around in my lookout tower. That's what we doing, dog.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know, bro. But it's kind of getting to me too. It's like, bro. First off, y'all think this is entertaining, and y'all like, y'all doing shiesty shit out here, and then listen to our radio conversations, inserting and inputting shit where it should be, making it seem like we doing something we not.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Us? What's this us? You're the boss. I was just...
What, following orders?
Look, you know I didn't start this fire. So you just tell him the truth, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
It's crazy. Bet you're on fire. Where's that cave? Thunder Canyon. Okay. So it's right there. Let me move this way a little bit and see which. Okay. That is the way I need to go. And then go right up at that trail soon. Yep, I could have went left. Alright. Oh, no, not yet. Finna come to it.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Is this, am I where I think I am? Ooh, nah. Okay. I thought I was at Shitty Boss is gonna get me killed here. Nah. I'm right by the cave now. It should be right down here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Yep, soon as I go down here. Yeah, it's gonna be to the end. I was like, damn, y'all gonna let me come down or something? second time I've tried to do that. Why would you try to go underneath there? That's death if that slip. And then it looked like that one holding up that one. Mm-hmm. Damn, bro. So I went all the way through Thunder Canyon? Nah. Because earlier when, well, like 3 months ago when it was storming, she called where the cave was Thunder Canyon. Oh, is it right there? I was supposed to go up, cuz. Ain't that a bitch? Well, we fucked up. You gotta go all the way back through here. Because I remember her saying Thunder Canyon by the cave. But it is the cave right here. See what I'm saying? You see how my memory go dumb? I knew exactly where the fuck I was going. I just, and it's crazy. I should have looked. I was like, bro, where's the word cave on this bitch? I didn't think it would be so small up there. I was like, damn, I don't see it, but it was right there. Yep. It's time to see what's back here. I'll close that motherfucker if I could. But...
What the hell?
Huh?
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please!
Bro.
Can't get any damn reception.
I know I'm not tripping.
Jesus, this is a big cave. It's freezing in here.
What is that?
Is anybody down there?
That's a shoe. Just say, nah, ain't nobody following me. They closed it behind me, hoping that I wouldn't get out. But you don't know how resourceful I am. Like, just because I'm from the streets, I'm ignorant. I was a Boy Scout, bitch. Fuck you mean? I'm smart as fuck. On crib. Haha! I made it out the cave, bitches.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
It is.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
About how you could bounce radio waves off of a meteor shower? Are you That's the type of shit that I be talking about. That's brilliance. Like, bruh. Get this fucking rock out of here. The fuck out of here. Hey, I'm walking here.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff
I'm walking here. Fucking walking
maybe
here.
they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger. Holy shit. That's literally the way that I've grown up.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
He was going crazy out here. Bruh. Can't get down there. It's wild. I gotta go around a long way. Is you serious, bro? But hold up, I can't go down there. So, hold up. You mean to tell me that the only way for me to go is not the way out? They won't let me get down there. Hmm. Hold up. I had to darken the screen up because I brightened it up when it was pitch fucking black all over the place. Let's get medicated. I'm thinking maybe it was glitching or something. I'm trying to catch him shutting the gate.
What the hell?
Huh.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
I tried to catch him. I don't think you can. Even if I would have stepped back perfectly, I don't think they actually make someone actually really do that. I think
freezing
it's
in here.
just literally nothing closing it. As if it was a ghost.
Is anybody down there?
I did, bro.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah? I like Pong.
Everybody likes Pong.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Huh.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
That's hella funny.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
Yeah, it is. Explore deeper. I can't go back up in that motherfucker. Ah, there we go. See, that's what I didn't do before. I didn't get the pittance.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker. Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Damn it.
Those girls really did a number on you, huh?
No, I'm glad they're not dead, but it also means that they weren't a part of what's going on.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. You just have to keep searching.
Yeah.
I wonder which way you ran. explore deeper if I can't jump down. I did. See, the cave is all the way up there. Went through the gate and went all the way around the dotted line. The kids' hideout. Yep. It must be another cave opening. They saying explore deeper, and them other recesses of the cave that I couldn't get to them deeper first. I should probably be able to get to them somehow. I think that's what they mean by explore deeper. I think it's a different way. I need to go into the cave and get to the other side. Another way in the cave. Huh?
I've got a dead elk out here. It's torn up something good.
You think it Got wise to a government program?
Shut up. Huh, this elk is wearing a tracking collar. The wave receiver picked it up.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's numbered.
Makes sense.
Maybe they were tracking elk at that site. Maybe they were doing exactly what they said they were. Delilah,
Yeah.
there was lots of equipment there. I mean, they could have been up to a lot, you know?
Yeah, sure.
They could be.
stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I'm not even gonna answer that. But you could be lying to me too, you know.
I'm not.
Yeah? I hope not.
You know, forget I asked.
Exactly. You skeptical? Just like I am. Oh, wow. You know what I'm saying? My tower is right fucking here. It went hella far. Trying to get it to stand up. That was hella far. Whatever. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Fire Watch Gang. Y'all two Ratchet Dynasty family. Stay glad, man, gang. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank y'all. Love y'all. Till next time. Thanks for the support. We out. Part 2 gonna be crazy tomorrow, so definitely tune in.